You may have one happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cayenne! Thanks right here. And a month of being an asshole. Give me a second, still setting up, gamers. How could you do this, Chewy Nuggets? But you're social cloud. No! Anyway, thanks for a year and a half. Wow. Went to the Ren Fair, didn't even invite me. Classic. I see how it is. Wow. I'm back. Let's go, baby. Hello, everybody. Yep. What's the slot prices? 1 billion smackaroos. You're never gonna believe it. Hi everybody, my name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber. I'm your least favorite idol, and today I'm gonna be doing a little bit of art today. Every single com slot is 1 billion smackaroos from now on. 1 billion. Now smackaroos do roughly translate to like 1 billion smackaroos is like, you know, an akasupa probably, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. I like when I say an elusive purple soup. There is no purple soup. That's a lie. You only have 999,999. Wait, 999,999,999 smackaroos, dude. You gotta get on your grind set. You gotta really work for it. You know, every day I get up and I save a penny. And now I've got 5 pennies. So I'm just saying, dude, maybe if you stopped buying all of those fucking avocado lattes and those fucking almond toasts, maybe you could have 5 pennies too. The grind really does work. Yeah, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah, $1 is like 10,000 smackaroos, 10 million smackaroos, roughly. Yeah, I like my avocado lattes. Huh. All right. Yeah, you missed them, babe. I'm sorry. You weren't quick enough. That's not true. I haven't opened them yet because I'm thinking. I'm really working. I'm really turning over in my head. How many of these can I get done in one day? In one night, how many of these could I do? Because I don't know if I want to do like another, I got to do 4 streams to finish these. I'm really cooking in my brain. 1 second. 10? Damn. You guys are crazy. You guys are brave. Unthrow that dog. You pick that hot dog up off the ground. You dust it. It's still good to eat. Damn. There are recipes for avocado lattes? That's crazy. 3 million. 3 million of these in a day. All right, guys, commissions are open. 3 million commission slots are open now. Let's go. Let's go. Always keep them guessing, don't do any. Oh, yeah, good point. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Anyway, not yet. Ohio. Chotto mate. Keeping them guessing. I could probably do like maybe 10. I don't know. Maybe I could do 10. Could I do 10? Another 1 trillion commission slots to Crimzon Rulez. That's right, brother. 1 trillion commission slots. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Don't go crazy. I don't know how many people here are interested in getting commissions. I'm sure a lot. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up the Akasupa goal, but I'm only gonna open it up for 10. And I don't mean that as like a, oh, you better hurry. I mean that as like a, keep an eye on it. And if it goes over 10, please don't go bonkers, because I know sometimes it's easy to be like, oh, the goal's still open, and then there's lag, and then it's like, psych, there's 15. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I definitely think I could get 10 done. Can I get 10 done? Oh, this might be 2 streams. We're gonna see. I'm keeping it really short. I'm gonna keep it really, really short. I'm gonna keep it really, really, really short. Really, really, really short. Please hold on. I gotta put my thing on there. Please put body muzzle, and secondary color choice in soup. Thank you. You guys like that? You guys like how I read that out like a champion? All right. I don't know why I'm holding my breath for this. I don't know why I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna do it. I'm in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. Oh. Okay. Now don't everybody rush the gates at once, like I said. Just get your commission in there if you got time. If you don't, that's fine. If it's not 10, it doesn't have to be 10. It can be less than 10. That's okay too. Oh, well, that was quick. All right, wow, I literally said go. What the hell? Now wait a minute, Holy shit, wait, okay, there's a lot happening, hold on. Okay, Cronwitch says, can I please get a Battle 1 Rusader with my Battle 2 Rusader, and can I have him wearing his mask and holding his whip sword, like the eye colors to match his eyes? Well, the eyes, that isn't hidden, I mean, and the tip of his ears to match the ends of his hair. Okay, got it, no problem. So pink and blue, or magenta, blue, purple on it. Okay, no problem. Vivian says, can I get a Rusader featuring a human neck and potentially, hold on, you got Akasupa commission slot. Oh, that's a lot happening at once. Why isn't it keeping up? The thing's not keeping up. Register faster. That's more than 5. You're lying. Why isn't it registering? Okay, that's fine. Oh, dude, no. What's happening? It's Akasupa's. It's Akasupa's way. But it's okay. You can just refund that one. No problem. Fuck! Sit! Okay, stop! Pause! Wait! Oh! Oh god, YouTube, keep up with me! Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, I gotta open up the website. I gotta open up the website. That's fine. 14. I can do 14. I can do that. Well, I'll do 7 a day. I'll do 2 of them. I'll do 7 a day. No problem. How do I close this goal? How do I end this and say it's done? No, it's just saying continue. Not continue. No. Fuck. Okay, it's done. Woohoo! We did it. YouTube, you son of a... Oh, John YouTube, when I find you, John YouTube. When I find you, John YouTube. Okay, well, you know what? Okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, hold on. I could do this. Wait a minute. I just gotta, okay, I got this. Okay, no problem. No, it's okay, I'll do them. I said I would do them. I'm gonna do them. I don't care. We just got more art streams. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of yapping and mindless chatter from me for a while. And it just means I'll do another art stream next week, probably, or the week after, I guess. We'll see. Okay, I will just do 16 of them. I'll just do the 16. I'll just do the Akasupas. We'll call it even. Easy peasy. Give me a second. I need to actually pull up all of my directions. I forgot to pull up the fucking website with the thing. Okay, I could do this. Easy. Holy shit. Okay, that was fast. That was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. How do I get rid of that goal? Take it off the top. Get up there! Get out of there! Time's up! How do I get rid of that? No, not start another goal. Close it! Aw, man. It's there forever. Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. I'll pin a message. We did this last time and I forgot. Okay. All right, man, that was quick. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I gotta write some names. My old man brain, please. Please, I'm old. I am old and... Oh my god. I almost said I am old and fertile, but that is not what I meant. So, my bad on that one. I'm old and dumb. Okay, cool. Now I got it. Okay, here we go. True, olds unite. Do not update the wiki. Do not update the wiki. Did not say that. Did I mean infirm? I think I meant like funny or like futile or like, I don't know, stupid. Feeble, that could work. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off that music. I'm gonna kick us on some good old Adrian von Ziegler. I'm gonna read through some of these, and then we'll get to actual work on them after I read them. How's that sound? That sound fair? Ooh, this one kind of goes. That's about right to me. All right, so here we go. Random fan Cronridge says, "Can I please get a Battle 1 Ruzator to go with my Battle 2 Ruzator? Can I am wearing his mask and holding his whip sword, like the eyes colored to match his eyes? Well, the eye that isn't hidden. And the tip of his ears to match the ends of it. No problem. Holding a whip sword. Got it. La 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 Bear says, main color brown, secondary and muzzle color up to you, wearing glasses, and would like to have a teddy bear. Oh, a little teddy bear. Okay, no problem. Mari says, one art, please. Red, eggshell, and teal. Oh, you have to throw eggshell at me, huh? You have to throw eggshell at me? Huh? You think you're clever? You hit me with art words? Well, I guess the egg is on your face this day. For I will give you eggshell. You'll see. You'll see. Red, eggshell, and teal. So what you're saying is kind of like the little mushroom guy in your profile picture. I can respect that. I can respect that. Azure Ruzator says, main body's regular blue. The muzzle is sky blue. The horns are red. The tip of the ears are purple. What do you mean by... Oh, I see. Side of the face horns are red. And then the fade. I see. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay, the gradient on the tip of the upper horns or ears is purple. Upside down cross... Oh! Reminds me of somebody. Upside down cross collar. She's holding out a blue rose, winking. Secondary color is purple. Oh, you're good. You already got your secondary color. You're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. Don't you worry. Taupe? What color even is taupe? What is that? Like a sort of like a grayish yellow? What is taupe? What are you saying to me right now? Ah, like tan. So yeah, like a grayish yellow. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Taupe reminds me of the word toupee. It's like a beige, beige. How do you say beige? Is it beige or beige? I don't say beige. Beige. Ah. Beige. Beige? Beige. Beige. Big. Biggie. Huh. Taupe is a dark gray-brown color. The word derives from the French word for mole. Huh. Biggie's Biggie. Oh, okay, Biggie. Yeah, I love Biggie. What a great color. Biggie. Woohoo. Let's go. Baguette. Got it. Buggy D. Clown from famous Japanese anime Death Note. Okay, so Chili had said, can I get one commission from you with a black Ruzator with green eyes and green horns, white around its mouth to its stomach like a regular Ruzator has? Any pose expression could be cool in your perspective. Thank you. No problem, Chili. Having Mercy says, yay, more Ruzator art. Excited cheer. This one's for Flatjack. Oh, you're just throwing shit at Flatjack now, huh? Huh? I didn't say you could commission things for other people. I don't think so. I guess you can consider this Jack flat. No, I'm kidding. Main color, Orpal. Secondary color, pink. Muzzle, light Orpal. Please make sure her winged eyeliner is on fleek. Thank you. No problem. I got you. Killog says, just the base Ruzator color of my profile picture. Oh, okay. So just to double check, Kellogg's, if you're still here, the base Ruzator, but you want to use the colors within your profile picture. So like the Skeletor purple and sort of like brassy yellow of like bone, with like maybe brown as the background, right? Okay, got it. Yish, no problem. Sn says hi, Sn. I'm gonna give you a teal Ruzator. I hope that's okay. Oh no, I am dark turquoise and white. Dark turquoise and white. So piercing my ears. One minute right now. Also, I didn't tell anyone, but I'm actually a ninja. Dark turquoise and white. Someone's gonna have to remind me of that, or I will probably forget. Somebody screenshot that message right now, and don't forget. A ninja, got it. Oreo Graham says, Alchemist Ruzator, please, with yellow mango colors. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Now, when you say Alchemist Ruzator, are we talking like sort of a Plague Doctor vibe going on? Or are we talking like a true blue traditional alchemist? Are we maybe like a steampunk with like goggles? Yeah, what ninja village are you from? Because I'm from the village hidden in the, I guess, sand, technically. Well, if I wasn't born in the sand, does that count? Close enough. I'm here now. Arigato. Hi. A guardian of the sand. Sand guardian. The Kotor says, could you draw a Ruzator to look like HK47/robot? Who's HK47? You know what? I'll Google it when I get there. I will figure it out. Don't you worry about it. From Knights of the Old Republic. I never played Knights of the Old Republic, but I'm gonna figure it out when I get there. I heard it was very good, though. Lily Gilly says, finally, they're not sold out by the time I get here. Magenta body, purple secondary color, bookish reading Ruzator. Okay, no problem. I could do that. You watched that Topaz and Citrine, which is just like the current one. Lol. How dare you take my first Akasupa? Yeah, you're welcome. Wait, Topaz and Citrine. Isn't Topaz yellow? Am I wrong? What color's Topaz? Same day, another person who missed out on Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. So yellow and yellow? Topaz and Citrine? Okay. It's super yellow. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, okay, no problem, Yoshi. I got you. Copy current colors, but just change the art style. I'm on it. I got you. Thanks for the Akasupa, by the way. Auza used as a caramel Ruzator in shorts. Not short. Jorts? You want to wear short jorts? All right. If you insist, Auza, I will make you a caramel Ruzator in short jorts. How evil of you. Hanabi says, I want to make a Ruzator firework. Oh, I want a Ruzator firework. Huh. We'll figure out what that means when we get to it. Rosa says, first red! Thanks, Roses! Spring theme. And or your decision. Okay, spring themed Ruzator. I could do that. And last but not least, Shin said, body brown, muzzle white, secondary/horns red. Give him little nerd glasses, please. Oh, I'll give him little nerd glasses. I'll give him little circle lenses, little dork dweeb glasses. Little punchable nerd glasses. All right, so let's start with Crone Witch, shall we? So we're gonna start with a Betel one, I believe, is what we decided on that one. So make sure I'm on the lines line because I don't want another mishap like last time. Okay, good. Hey, why did my color wheel go all the way up there? Wait a minute. Color wheel's too far away. Come back down here.
You get back down here. Come on, get down here. Come on, what do you think you're doing up there?
Okay, this music does slaps. Who up color in the wheel? Now, wait a minute. Let's write in our names real quick. So we've got... Oh, hold on, sorry. 1 second. Okay. We got Cron, we got la 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 la.
La 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 la.
You're gonna have to accept these terrible handwritten names because they are what they are. And I'm not gonna sit here and write pretty names right now, but I will make you pretty art instead. But I gotta, ooh, I wrote that one too far, hold on. I'll make you pretty art instead, but I gotta get moving. So this one's actually, it's Having Mercy, but it's also Flapjack. I should write Flapjack so I remember. To ruin this one. Just kidding. Now we got Kellogg's. Ooh, this I'm kind of feeling the songs. Oreo. Kotor. Get that ad out of my face. Okay, we got Iwashi. This is the part where the beat speeds up, just so you know. It's the part in every little jig where the beat has to go a little faster, so you have to move a little faster. We got a secondary Auza. This one's going to be in jorts. We got Hanabi. Bimi Amelie. And then we've got Roses and Shen. Okay, so this was going to be a one art stream type of deal. This might no longer be a one art stream type of deal. I know, I'll fix your art in a second. Don't worry. I'll give you the art. I'll give you the art. Give me a second. Okay. And... May we see the canvas? I guess so. I guess so. Ugh. Ooh, ice cream. I should have ice cream later. That reminds me. That sounds delicious. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds great. All right, so I need to make sure I... Okay, can I get a Battle 1 Ruzator to go with my Battle 2 Ruzator? Can he be wearing... Oh, fuck, I don't know what Battle's mask looks like. It strikes me now that I have no idea what that looks like. 1 second. I see. Okay. Understood. Gromulus Bombus, but with a mask. And a whip. And a whip. And a whip. Now, just to be sure that we're on the same page, Cronwitch, you do mean Outfit 1's mask. Not the sort of like masquerade ball mask from Outfit 2 with the pirate hat, right? I think I've done 24 so far, Shin, on the secondary one. Yes, the first mask. Okay, okay. All right, Gromulus Bombus, get up on the damn podium. It's time to doodle a mask. Gibbous Bibbous. More like garbage barfus. You can tell him I said that. Let's see. Where's a good reference image? Oh, this will do. This will work. Perfect. And then holding his whip sword. Okay. Gravity blunder with whip sword. I see. Okay, understood. His weird coiled sword thing. Got it. No problem. No problem. Get on it, Metropolitan. Let's get doodling. All right, so all I really need to do here is make sure that I have the whip held and the mask on. Now, I think I could do something pretty interesting here. Aesthetically. Drawing that whip sword, by the way, that's going to be a nightmare, but I'll figure it out. But I think I've got an idea for like an aesthetic thing going on here. Hold on. I'm at the peak of my creativity. Here we go. Let me reference how far away. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh wait, top hat or no? This is gonna change the picture depending on what you say here. That's crazy, investigation code. Peepaw's at your house now? Do you want to do the top hat? No. Okay. Peepaw is very quick. You guys ever think it was weird that you all share a Peepaw? Okay, so...
One second!
Okay. Yeah, and 1 second has passed, and I'm also done with what I was doing, so you're welcome. I guess I am right I am a truther, not a liar, and also smarter than everybody else. So it is what it is. Okay, hold on. Undebatable. You may not debate me. Actually, in fact, I banned debating. Debating has been banned. Henceforth, debating is banned! This goofy asshole sword. Okay. Dying? No, I turned on my AC finally. Okay, so I guess the sword kind of just immediately comes out into like a curvature of sorts. So it does like this kind of number, and then from there on out. Man, how am I gonna do this? That's more of a braid sword, isn't it? That's not quite right. I guess it would be like a, and then you would need like to meet it here and then curve up and then curve over and then go back up, and then this would come down and do that. Yeah. And then this does that. Okay. Seven degrees Celsius. Where are you? Never mind. Don't tell me that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. What if I'm dangerous? Huh? Yeah, sorry, gamer. Commission slots filled up really quick, way faster than I expected. A little faster than anybody expected, I think. A little faster than YouTube expected, even. Which was, maybe I shouldn't have warned anybody. I don't know the right way to go about that, honestly. Like, I keep trying to think of a way that would, like, make it, a little more logical or a little bit less, like, whoever's here firsty or whatever. But there just doesn't seem to be a great way to go about that. Oh, I think the right way to go about it is gladiatorial combat. Now, that would be fun. That would be fun. Did you ever look into how Haka is using Google Forms? Yeah, I don't understand how that works exactly, unfortunately. I did not ask him about it, but I think I understand the vague concept of it. Sorry, deputy. Next time, I promise. Maybe I'll do like I start stream and then like 30 minutes after stream starts, we'll start working on art or do comms or something like that. How's that sound? He does a gacha pull, and then if you pay, you get pulled. Wait, what? How does that work? Wait, what? Well, hold on, Ketsia. Let's not go crazy now. Now, don't get me wrong. I do look good. Now, my art, that could use some work, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm getting stronger. Oh, I see. He puts up a Google form. You sign up on the Google form. He spins a wheel. And if your name is pulled off the wheel, then you just throw the payment. And then he does the... Oh, so there's no, like, rushing. Oh, I kind of like that. Though it does seem to slow things down a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. It gives a little bit of a pacing, a little bit of a break from art for a second. That's fair. I like the gacha idea. That kind of gives everybody a fair shot, I guess. You know what I don't like? Gacha tickets. Which might sound like I'm just saying I don't like the exact same concept you just described. But it's a little different when it's like a ticket to like an official thing, you know what I mean? I do not know how Japan functions off of gacha tickets. That seems bonkers to me. Could also just say people who've already got one can't have another one. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe that's next time. Maybe we give everybody a fair shake at getting one if you've already got one. Good enough for me. Looks good. All right, cool. Winner, Crusaders all have to play a round of Fortnite. Whoever wins gets commission. Nah, not a chance, baby. Nah. Crusaders have to fight to the death with sticks, and whoever wins gets a chance. A chance, mind you, not a guarantee. Can we at least have a... Wait, are we all agreeing that Nostra is the toughest boss in Night Rain? Because if so, let's go bug representation, baby! Nostra! Everybody's like, oh, a fucking moth and a scorpion. Yeah, that moth and a scorpion about to whoop your ass. The Lord of Night who? Ain't nothing against this bug. Against these bugs, brother. Against the bugs who use... What? I'm sorry, what? Can you say it a little louder for the people in the back? What element do the bugs use? That's right, poison, motherfucker. Poison, and maybe a little moonlight beams. A moonlight shadow, if you would. That's right, brother. Nostra fucks. Nostra doesn't suck. Nostra fucks. You guys are just jealous. All right, so I need to get over here, and I'm going to color pull this guy. Wait, do we want a matching color of purple for Battle? Probably. Wait, no, hold on. Let me think. Would I still be able to commission for someone who didn't have one if we limited to didn't get a commission yet? If you're willing to do that, Mercy, sure. As long as it's somebody who hasn't gotten one yet. On the next one. Next batch, we're going to do a, if you've already got one, don't do it again rule. Okay, so let's pull this color. I'm actually going to make it just like slightly... What if I went with like a magenta instead? Wait, no, but if I do magenta, then I can't do the pink and or blue and magenta for the hair. Never mind. I changed my mind. Whoopsie. I'd like to get a comm someday, but y'all are speed. Listen, maybe we do the lottery pool or something like that. Maybe that would be a smarter way to do this. We'll figure it out. But can I have a colored one? All right, listen, how about this? If you have not got a colored one yet, fair. There you go. Let's go, Falcona! You're the reason I'm starting to like bugs. How dare you? Seriously, though, it is helping me to overcome my small fear of them. Good. Because bugs are awesome, and you should overcome your small fear of them. Bugs are cool, and you should think they're cool. Yeah, that's still a pretty good purple. You know what? We'll go with that. It'll be clear it's Bettle, because I'm going to give Bettle the mask and the whip. Just kidding, Bettle already has it. Hee. I colored outside the lines. No. Okay, better. Thank you for the soup, Falcona. Dude, I like the song. It's kind of hitting. So lately I've been playing a game called The Planet Crafter in my free time, which is that I had very little of this week. But whenever I get like a spare few minutes, I try to play it a little bit. It's been a lot of fun. It's a game where you get sent to a planet as a prisoner, and you are told, terraform this planet and make it livable by humans. If you don't, well, I guess you die here. If you try to run, we will find you, we will put you on another planet, and it will be worse. So you start on this desolate sort of hellhole, just this like orangey yellow mass of like sand and shit. No atmosphere, just straight shot to space, basically. And your job is to, over time, using just the raw materials on that planet, turn it into something livable. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been very cathartic in a way. It's not as creative in like the base building aspect, but the like watching the planet slowly become different, like watching a sky turn blue over time as I change the chemical makeup of the planet, and then watching it like grow clouds over time, and then the first rain ever, and then eventually way down the road, the first like vestiges of like liquid water and then moss starting to show up. Just feels very rewarding. And did we get Bettle to a muzzle color? I don't think so. I thought we went with, yeah, we went with clean purple. Okay. No spoilers, but yes, bug stage is all butterflies and bees, and I'm very excited to get to that. There is, in fact, a stage where you need bugs, because they're your pollinators. So you start to farm butterflies and bees and stuff. I am very hyped for that moment. Wait a minute. Hold on, which eye color is this? This is the... Okay, this is the teal one, got it. Wait, no. Wait, yes, the teal one is the one that shows without the mask. Got it. Okay. Sorry, this the cyan one. What am I missing? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to color real quick. There, now I'll remember that. And then I need to go back here and I need to color pick real quick. 1 second. And then I need to switch to this pencil. This is really hard. One second. I promise I'm not ignoring everything you say. I'm just ignoring everything you say. Better. What did I just do? The fuck? Whatever. Oh, trust me, you would not believe the grip I've got on this crayon right now. It is downright uncouth. It's honestly probably not safe for stream. And yet, here we are. Shit. I'll take it. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we take a little bit of eraser. Just gotta sharpen this line up a bit. Much better. And now I take this color, go back to my color lines, and I go, woo! Wrong. Okay. A lot cleaner. Could Crusaders have double heterochromia? I mean, probably, I guess. I don't know. color is his whip sword again? Is it white? I swear to God, if this is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, it's like a pinky white. Oh, great. You hate me! I just tried to wipe away non-existent, like, eraser dust. That's crazy. That's some fucking mimetic memory type shit. It's been so long since I've drawn, and my body was still just like, what if you tried to wipe away eraser dust? Listen, you guys can headcanon whatever you want out of the Ruzeters. If you want them to have double heterochromia, then by God, you make them have double heterochromia. Me personally, I see them as always having black eyes, but that's okay, because they ain't me. They ain't me. They ain't me. That's all you, brother. I like the song. It's a good song. Consider sparkle dogs, but Ruzeters. What the actual fuck is a sparkle dog? I like that energy, Eli. I like that energy. That's clever. That's good world building. I never said I was a furry. Chill. Unless I am. I guess I'll die. Fake furry. Oh, no. I know what you guys are talking about. I know what you guys are talking about. You mean like the wolves with like the colorful hair and stuff, right? Am I? No, I'm not. Sorry. Not for like lack of like, not for like shame or whatever, just lack of effort. Furry's cool. I just don't have the money or the time to put into that. I could have sworn you were a furry. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, no. Listen, the whole "I'm not a furry but" is very non-committal. You can call me a furry. I don't give a shit. It's just I don't really have a fursuit. I don't dress up. I don't care to. But yeah, that's fine. If you're asking me, are furries like occasionally pretty fucking cool? I mean, yeah, I'd be a werewolf if I could. Was Crystal Fox an awakening? I mean, yeah. Do you have a fursona? Well, no, but somebody made really cool raccoon art of me, no, cat art of me the other day with an axe and a side axe. And I was like, man, this would be a really cool character to play in Root. Just saying. So am I a furry? No, not for shame, but because I don't deserve the title. I haven't earned it. I am not cool enough to be a furry is what it boils down to. Crimzon, not cool enough to be a furry. Ruze. You gotta earn your stripes. Exactly. Liking animal characters doesn't make you a furry if you don't identify with the label. Okay, then no, I'm not a furry, but furries are cool. How come when I Google Betel Whip Sword, No good images for Bettel's whip sword come up. Do I really have to go to the fucking, like, actual HoloStars website? Seriously? Fine. It is white with like bluish gray shading. Okay. Root is slang for banging? How the fuck does that make sense? Like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go get some root. Like, in what world? What? Oh. I'm gonna go with white for now. Try to limit this color palette a little bit because it's getting a little out of hand. I'm having to use OBS to do this part because the white's not showing up well enough against the background for me on my tablet. So I'm like looking at OBS and doing this. This reminds me of when I first started trying to do digital art. I used to borrow my older sister's tablet. And it did not have a screen on it, so it feels kind of like that. Kind of cool, actually. Unfortunately, I gave up on digital art pretty quickly. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Yeah, it is a little ironic I found my way back to art like this. And a little weird. But hey, that's the way it goes. So let's see. We're going to do pink on the right side, blue on the left side to unmimic B2's little Ruzader. The irony of doing B2 first and B1 second is not lost on me. Hey, maybe we're counting down. 2, 1. Let's see. With B2, we did pink upper arms, blue lower arms. So we're going to do cyan upper arms, and it would imply pink lower arms, but those aren't showing, so just cyan. Okay, and now I got to get the pink again, because I got to get this little... Uh-oh. Okay. Last but not least, for the coloring side of things, at least, before we get to doing some shading and such, let's go ahead and get the horn gradient down, and then we'll do the black on the headband. Actually, let's do the black first. Better safe than sorry. Uh-oh, my computer monitor's flashing at me. That's a bad sign. Computer monitor, I would appreciate it if you would stop doing that. You're making me a little nervous. Okay, cool. Now, we did pink on the right, blue on the left, so we're going to do it the opposite way. So it's going to be pink left, blue right. Wait. Nope, that's not how Bettel's hair works. Bettel's hair is pink right, blue left. Okay, pink right, blue left. Got it. Machina X Flayon. My enemy. Fool that you are, wandering right into my trap card. What did you hope you would find here? Absolution, honor, forgiveness, perhaps. I'm afraid, Machina X Flayon, you will find none of the above. You must turn inward and seek absolution within yourself. Pierce the veil of shadow that lingers over your heart and your psyche. Find the true Flayon within. Only then. You find a delicious, delicious soup. Yum! Anyway, what's up, brother? Welcome in. I am finishing up a Gabus Bettel inspired Ruzader commissioned by Random Fan Cronewitch to go along with the Bettel 2 Ruzader up here. How'd the stream go, Battalion? What'd you get up to today? My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster. I'm your least favorite idol. I am the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, the CEO of Sex, the best last girl. They call me Big Mama, Big Papa. Some people call me Daddy, but I wish they wouldn't. And I am considering how best to trim down some of these titles. There's a lot. Anyway, how'd your stream go? Just chatting and catching up. No, ooh, Zuna, think of the 20 gifted memberships. I like the canvas texture. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you. Let's get a line color going. So for our line color for Bettel 2, we went with like a sort of darker purple, but just to add a little bit of flair, why don't we go with like a darker, like, cyan?
Cyan.
We'll do it like this. Yeah, I think I like that. That's fun. Now, I am going to have to erase that off the eyes, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, this helps me see where I'm missing color, which is good. I missed if Flayon ever said anything. My bad. We were deceived. How did Just Chatting go, gamers? Was Flayon in full 3D? Just here for the monthly login bonus. Back to lurking. Oh, yeah? Well, Tiramisu, we'll see about that. Have you done your dailies? Didn't think about that, did you? Okay, now we gotta do an eraser on this. fucked that up. That was not what I was supposed to do. My bad, dude. Pinko-kun! You're like father, and a Bayonetta is mother way. What does that mean? Anyway, thanks for 15 months. Oh, like I serve. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. I am like father in that case. Father permissions granted. If we're talking about how much I serve, you may call me father. But that is the only scenario. Yippee! Okay, no, not Crimzaddy! Not Crimzaddy! Ah! Crusader Lugosi, thank you for 8 months! It was you. You were the Crimzon Rulez all along. I can't believe it. Sincerely, your least favorite lurker. My least favorite lurker? When did you get here? Nani? Wait, Bayonetta's got a kid? What? The pink on his mask is meant to be red, dude? Since when? That motherfucker's mask is pink as hell. That ain't red. That's at best a darker shade of magenta. Can I call you Unk instead? No. Not unless you're my nephew. Orange? On the orange side? Are we talking about the same fucking battle, brother? What? Nah. Can I call you bruv only if you're British? And a dweeb. Didn't know I had this. Hi, Nico. Hi, Mr. Ruze. I think you're cool. I like your art a lot. I put your VODs in the background while we're working. Thank you for being... Wow, thanks. I'm learning art. And thank you for 1 month as a Ruzator and for saying so. That's very nice of you. I don't deserve it because I'm a real monster. But that's very nice of you. Enjoy work. What's a British? Good. Good, Athena. Can I call you Crimzon Rulez in the way a child calls their step-parent by their first name? 100% yes. You may do that. Listen, I'm going to make this a slightly darker magenta, and that is as far as I'm going with this mask. Any further, and, I don't know, you're going to hit it with the recolor. Figure it out. But I ain't making it orange, that's for sure. And I'm certainly not making it red. Red. Battle red. Not a chance. Ah! Wrong layer. Too heavy hand. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's nice. There we go. No, too much.
Oh no, some of the pink pixels have leaked out.
Nice. Okay. Why you don't want to make it red, Ruze? He hasn't earned red. He's not red enough to get red. What's wrong with red, Mr. Crimzon? I'm simply stronger. I'm simply better. The pink is back in its borders. I placed it in its borders. We're good. So all is well. I'm simply built different. I'm telling you, you don't want this to be red. I will make it like a reddish pink at best. I could deal with that. I could tolerate that. I accidentally erased some of the line color though. Whoopsie. There we go. Nice. Let me zoom back out here. Now I want to get a little shine. Yippee! My favorite part. Ow! Sorry, too much. You're right, I leaned that a little too hard toward red, but I'll tolerate it as a treat. And mostly because I'm done fucking with it. Can I even add a shine to that? Oh, it did sort of. It didn't really, but it did sort of. No, not really. Well, ah! It's got a little shine to it. Yeah, we'll add a little. Let's do it. Confident lines. In the Crimzon cinematic universe, do you think his name is Gavis Rettle? Wink wonk. Okay, now you can call me Dad. Now that I dropped that dad joke on you. You're too bro to me to call you a dad. That's fair. What are you gonna call me, bro? I am become that which I hate. You guys know it's crazy. This whole time I forgot to color a line. Nice. Nice. Ruze, happy 2 months. Is there a particular art goal you're working towards? Good luck on your art. You're very cool. You got this. Thank you, Mai. And thank you for 2 months. Is there a particular art goal I'm working toward? That's a good question. And the answer is no, not really. I'm going to be a better artist. I don't know exactly what that looks like to me yet. I just know that I want to be better at it. Thanks for asking. I think next time I do an art stream, instead of doing a commission stream, I'm probably just going to do a stream where I try to do a full illustration of some sort. Just to see where I'm at. Yeah, I don't love that. Wait, what was the question? Sorry. As long as you're having fun doing art, that's all that matters. I am. Yeah. Be cool if we could all do a community thing where we all draw the same prompt you've chosen or something. Whew. We could. Oh, that zoom goes. That zoom can go. We could, but then I'd get blown out of the water by the community, which, I mean, I guess art's not a competition, so whatever. Okay, I like that. I think I like that. I want to do a background now. What did we do for Battle 2? Yellow into orange. Interesting. Okay, so we'll probably do like a red, green? No. Thanks, Living Cadaver. Captions absconded. Classic. Every time. Okay, that should fix it, I hope. Beam. The Olympics used to have art? Cringe! Fools that they are. They think that they can measure art like they measure a body, a distance, a weight lifted. No. Art is the immeasurable, indomitable will of the human soul. There is no metric by which you can measure it. There is no metric that can withstand the limitless potential. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, background. Psych, Crow. It's okay, I use the second eyes a lot like eyebrows a lot of the time. How do you grade painting? Sculpture, maybe, if you're, and that's only if you're going by like specifically realism. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a certain skill to all of those art forms. Of course, of course. The problem is, once you get to a certain level of skill and you've got the fundamentals down, there is no way to grade it beyond that. It's like, well, they know the fundamentals. Everything else is just expression. Ah, now by taste, that's interesting. Thank you, Shin. Would I give Picasso's work an A? Hell no. I mean, same. Sorry. Now, who could finish art the best while sword fighting? That would be an Olympic event. That would be an Olympic event worthy of my time. So let's decide on a background color. I guess it's going to have to be green because there's no green that shows up in this art. So that's probably the best bet. And that's because Bettel has no taste and doesn't know how good a color green is. And then I want to do a gradient on this one. So maybe we'll do like a green to sort of like a limey yellow almost. Feels weird to give green to Bettel. Hold on. Maybe I'll do like a... We'll do like a red-ish. That's not too bad. That still stands out. Pretty good. And then I'll have that do like a purple gradient or something. Does he start to disappear in there? Not too bad. It's fine. That's pretty good. I accept that. I like that. Nice. All right, commission 1 done. A little bit, perhaps a little ambitious of me to try to like do a circle around the eye with the sword, but I thought that would be funny, so I'm glad I did it. Weird little whip sword, sir. Weird little whip sword. Now to la-la-la-la-la-la-las. Oh, fuck, I better step up the speed, though. La 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 Bear says, main color, brown. Secondary and muzzle color, up to you. Wearing glasses, would like to have a teddy bear if I can, thanks. I see. Interesting. Okay, I'm on it. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We'll see how it goes. There's 2 ways I could go about this. Now, one is that you are riding on the shoulders of a large battle teddy bear, Annie from League of Legends style. 2 is that you have a cute little teddy bear that is like a gummy bear almost sized because you are a little Ruzader. Probably not, Shen, because then this entire stream would just be sketching. 1. I like it. Good taste. I agree. Now let me go get a reference. Yeah, I mean, okay. One hour for each com. Well, then we're going to be here for 8 hours if I want to get done with half of them. These references suck! Alright, I'll find a better one. Okay, let's try. Oh, brother, there's the AI art. All right. Okay. I think I got one I like. Okay. I don't want to be too referential to that, but I like the shape of this one. Okay, here we go. Let's go, Days of Euphoria. Congrats. So, ooh. Sorry, wrong layer, wrong color, and wrong brush. Incredible work on my part. Okay. Man, do I have enough room to communicate this? Maybe not. Maybe I do it this way instead. Oh, but that leaves so little room for the Ruze. Maybe I can make it work. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, back to Ruze design. Turns out I didn't need a reference after all. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Hello. Welcome in, pom-poms. Ah! Okay, very cute. Cool, 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 cool. How are we feeling so far? La la la. Thoughts? Hi, Cloudy. Good night, Crow. Hey, Farah, welcome in. Cute. Okay, great. We love that. Ah! Okay. POV. La 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 bear's about to fuck you up with a giant teddy bear. June. Okay, cool. That's how I want to go. Oh yeah? Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, so now I want to go with like a nice brown. So let's do for La 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 Bear, we're gonna go with sort of a softer, like orange almost brown, where it's like somewhere around. Check that. No, not quite. No. That could be a good teddy bear brown though. I'll consider it. I'll leave that there as a marker to remember. Too orange. Too close to the teddy bear. A little too sandy. Ooh. I think I like that. Okay. It's not quite right. It was darker than that. It was like this. Yeah. My line weight is a little off here, but that's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I never said that. You guys are making stuff up again, as usual. You guys are little weirdos. Why would you make something like that up? Kind of funky when you think about it. Kind of weird behavior, but all right. The red eyes kind of creates a scary little illusion there. Maybe we don't want to do red. Or maybe we'll do like a softer red, like a pinkish. That's a little intense. That's a little better. And then we'll do like a nice yellow cord. Maybe sort of like a burlap color. Or not burlap, I mean a twine color. Much better. They are a little funny. Felix Wolf, thank you for 11 months. Hello, Ruze. A new job opportunity has opened up for me, which is both exciting and scary. Thank you for all the streams I had in the background while learning. Hell yeah, gamer. Congratulations on your new job opportunity. Jump at it. Both feet forward. You got this. Listen, the eyes are a little funny. They're a little funny. All right, I'm going to reuse this color so that I don't have to like do multiple colors here. On the inside of the ears to keep color palettes slightly more limited. Because limiting color palettes is good, I find, in art. Or at least I've been told that before. And so, on that note, let's see. Secondary muzzle color is up to you. Wearing glasses. Well, it looks like your muzzle color, at least in your example picture, is sort of like this. Which kind of reminds me of a Pop Top from Starbound. Funnily enough. I like those little guys. They're funny. Oh yeah, that's cute. Pop Tops are kind of funny because Pop Tops have, their mouths are on their foreheads and the top of their head opens up. And their eyes are underneath on the bottom jaw. Kind of funny. Okay, so now let's go with like maybe like a sort of gray. Gray brown would be kind of fun for like this color if we're sticking within the brown spectrum. These are fun colors to play with, actually. I do not typically get to mess around with this palette, so this is cool. Unless, don't want to go for more of a pop color for like the horns. Could give it sort of a toy vibe, like a you know, like the plastic of the eyes. The horns and the claws could give off that vibe. What if instead of that, I did the upper horn fade as like sort of a brown? Like I got to do this, right? Okay. And then for like the horns and claws, maybe I do something else. You better believe it, brother. It's chill for today. Nah, I actually don't like that. It doesn't stand out enough for me. Let me do, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to the red. Actually, why don't we come back to the red? We'll make it slightly less vibrant, a little more. What is the color I'm thinking of? Mauve? Is that the word? Let's see what that looks like. I got time to experiment. Ooh. Kind of fun. I have no idea, Malachite. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like that. Okay, so now let's go with a different color for the actual horns themselves. I'm thinking. Well, first I'm thinking I gotta finish up these lines of the horns. Wow, too much. My bad. Okay, better. So for the horns. It's a zerglin, Lester. It's a small type of zerg. They ain't no harm to us. I hear you, Tack-Op. Goliath online. Goliath online. Do you call your cats any nicknames, e.g. meow meow? And if so, what do you call them? Stinky trash baby, dumb idiot, stupid dumb dumb, ugliest kitty in the world, fucking moron. You know, those ones. I go with those ones usually. Get out of my way. Smelly stinko. Little bad boy. Little lady is technically a nickname. I don't think I've ever heard you call them anything other than original names. Anyway, I guess you're pretty interesting or whatever doing work. Yeah, you know me, Tinny Pass. You know me. I'm pretty interesting or whatever. Anyway, thanks for 10 months of being a jackass. Sometimes I call them annoying. Every once in a while I'll call them Cuddlebug. Sweet Pea. Sweetheart, I'll sometimes say to Little Lady or Pollux. Never to Arcturus, though, because he's bad. I don't want to do a color that's too far off the palette. Maybe we'll just do a red. Like a blood red? Would that look weird? It's a little too close, though. Alright, let's try for like a yellow. Ooh, maybe a yellow. Like a gold? Like a burnished gold? Oh, maybe. Do I fuck with that? I think I fuck with that. That's a good pop of color. It's a good pop of brightness in an otherwise relatively muted palette. I think I like that. I think I like that. And it still sticks to like the warm tones. I think I like that. Grimhilda is very spoiled. Very true. Very true. Okay, so let's go with the shine now. Whoop. Wait. No, I gotta do line color first. So, the line color. We're gonna go with like a really dark brown. Not quite like a black, but getting closer. Yes. Yes. Good. Then we want to erase our lines a bit. Damn, I really hit that shit first try. That's crazy. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Shine. Cool. Here we go. Terrifying. You're welcome. A prince of freaks? I like that. The creature, the mammal. I call them stinky little animals. I call them dumb. I call them dumb a lot. I love calling my cats dumb. I call Pollux my perfect little angel, my sweet prince, my babyest boy, the most beautiful creature that ever lived, who's never done anything wrong ever, no matter what, forever. I call Arcturus fucking annoying and a little chonker because he always cries for food. I mean, he'll eat. 2 minutes later, he's crying. And I don't mean like, cute crying. I mean, he'll get in your fucking way. He'll block your path. He'll walk slowly in front of you, zigzagging to stop you and be like, ah, ah, ah. It's like having a fucking child. It's crazy. But damn, do I love that little bastard boy. Oh, I call him little bastard boy. Has he ever tripped you? He's tried many times. I feel like he might have a death wish because he keeps almost destroying himself, and I keep trying to save him. He does not realize that if I were to fall on him, that is quite literally the end. It's over for him. Like that's the end of his lifetime. It ends right there. But he's willing to take that risk. That is a risk he's very, very willing to take, apparently. Like a little smile lines almost. Cool. Then we just do like a little highlights here, highlight there, highlight there, highlight there, highlight there. Ooh, highlight there. Oh, highlight. Oh, highlight there. Oh, highlight there. Oh, highlight there. Okay. And then we do a highlight here. Nope. Oh, hold on. Highlight here. Nope. Highlight there. Okay, and then we do like a big shine. But to do a big shine, I'm just going to do it like this. Dare I do the old anime lens? The Nah, I don't want to do that. I think this is cuter. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to go back to the shine layer. I'm going to grab my brush that is usually sort of a soft brush, and instead of doing it the normal way, yeah, I'm going to, okay, so instead of doing like harsh shine on the sort of felt parts, I want to do a shine that's sort of like, there we go. I'm going to shrink this a bit. So it's sort of a soft brush. What I do with this is I just make really soft shines that aren't like hyper exaggerated to kind of give the implication that the fur still has some shine to it, but it's like, you know, it's textured. It's not like, it's not an object that just shines out like super shiny, ridiculous or anything. Just add a little extra to the, you know, to the bear so he stands out a bit. Okay, now I want to do a background color. We've done browns, yellows. We've really stuck near yellows and oranges for this. So let's go to the far opposite end, and we'll do like a sort of nice bluish color. How about that? Your art style is very cute. Thank you, Kay. I'm learning as I go. I don't know if I have a style yet, but I'm developing one. Does that count? Do like a nice blue, and then we'll lean into my green bias and have it like fade into sort of like tealish, sort of seafoam. Ooh, yeah. Yippee! Okay, take it for 3 months. Thanks, Iwashi. La 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 bear. How we feeling? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Pretty good? Pretty okay? Pretty solid? Damn, that one almost took me an hour too. Crazy. Oh no!
Lovely.
Oh. For a second there, I zoned out and I was like, I almost forgot I was streaming. That was weird. So one time, I almost fell asleep on stream. I hate to admit that because... Whoa! Take that! From League of Legends is Annie? From a celebrity on my show? Sorry, wrong Zoom. More likely than you think. Holy shit. Thank you for the magenta soup. And to take that, I hope you like the finished piece. I'll be uploading these as soon as I finish the rest of the commissions. Okay, thank you for the gifted chip. I don't remember what Annie sounds like anymore, which is wild because I fought a lot of Annies in mid lane. And I'm not gonna lie, as somebody who plays a lot of assassins and sometimes a little Xerath in mid lane, and by a little I mean a lot, I play a lot of Xerath and assassins in mid lane, or used to when I played. Nothing scared me more than Annie flashing and Tibbersing me. I knew it was over when that happened. I was like, okay, GG. One art, please. Red, eggshell, and teal. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. I fought Annie at such an annoying, pokey little range with Xerath, because I knew better than to get anywhere within trading range. And I'm not gonna lie, more than one Annie did call me a scripter, which is funny. Make it as monstrous as you like. Okay. I probably shouldn't go Pokemon Infinite Fusion Paris combo monstrous, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Do you want a Monster Zader? That could be kind of fun. I could do a monster. That could be interesting. I've never done a Monster Zader. A Monster Zader with eggshell, red, and teal? Huh. What would a Monster Zader look like? That'd be a weird challenge. Maybe I'm the monster. Would it be like wow, wrong brush. Would it have Now there's two types of monsters, right? There's like the haha hee hee I'm a Rosada but I'm not, because I've got like a big bulging man's neck with like a vein on it and stuff. And broad shoulders and massive muscles. Stand up Rosada. There's that type of monster, right? Which is fine. That's fine. But I was thinking more like, you know, like oh, maybe, hold on. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Like a fucked up dolphin. No. I was considering giving them like a crunching plate on the front, but almost like a beak. Is that too weird, Mari? Is that a weird Ruzader? Oh, okay, perfect, cool. Callie, thanks for being a Ruzader and welcome in. Now, what if I did like a... Okay. And now I want to go with like an eggshell color, which is kind of like a, what, like an off yellow? Like, is that eggshell? That feels eggshell to me. Red, eggshell, and teal. Okay, so let's do eggshell for the teeth, first of all. We'll probably do red for the main. Oh, I'm on line. Hold on, wrong layer. Okay, main color is eggshell, or sorry, main shell color is red, then eggshell, then teal is the last color. Okay, so we want to do eggshell for the horns as well. And then we want to do red for the main body. So we're going to go with like this nice, sort of bright red, a little bit of shadow to it. That might be too cartoonishly red even. There we go. I gotta leave those gums white, so I remember to come back and shade them a different color. We want those bone-crunching fangs. Maybe they're even like slightly prehensile, like palpates. You know what I mean? That could be fun. Nice drawing. What is it? Says Jake Lionlight. A monstrous Ruzader. Milk! Thanks for being a Ruzader. Welcome in. Now, I want to incorporate teal into here somewhere, but we're looking for sort of like a darker teal. This isn't like a bright, like, neon teal. This is definitely like more on the, that shade. Maybe even like, maybe we hit it even darker just to blend it in a bit with it. Well, not too dark. We still want it to be teal. Maybe I'd go like this color, and then I'd darken it to about... Ooh, okay. Now let's go with sort of a... We're going to go back to that red real quick. But I'm going to look for more of a pink red. We're going to soften that up a bit to show that this isn't the same thing. I even kind of want like a sicklier pink. Yeah, like a more fleshy pink. And then I want to go back to that sort of eggshell color we were doing earlier and find another place to encompass that. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the red at the top, and I'm going to give it a bit of an eggshell fade in certain parts. So specifically, I would like to give it... Hold on. Actually, I think I'm going to go for a lasso tool there. I'm going to lasso tool this first. Okay, and I want to give it this sort of like nice gradient down. Okay. Then we're going to take this, and I'm going to grab all this red. And I'm going to give it sort of like just a fade where our horns would have been. And then maybe I'll give it little splotches here and there, like little speckles almost. Give it the hint of texture and pattern, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like that. And then I gotta get into mouth there, and we're gonna do like sort of a dark gray color probably, just something to fill it in for now. Nothing too wild. Honestly, maybe not. Maybe I go with like the sort of bone. Well, I can't go with the bone color because the bone color implies. I go with the pink again. No, because the pink touches over here, so we need something a little bit. Let's go with our red again and work backwards from there. We'll go with like a deeper red, like this sort of color on the inside of the mouth, maybe. Or better yet, I could use this as an opportunity to reincorporate the teal and make it even darker. Like their insides are teal colored. Like inside their mouth and inside their... If you cut them open, probably. That's fun. This is a little reminiscent of a comm I did last time, but that's okay. I really should sit down and think, what would the Ruzeters look like as monsters? But I kind of like the vibe we're going with here. I like the little upper lip plate. That's a silly little note, but I like this little upper lip plate. I like the implication that it's made to, like, crunch. Like Jaws of Lifestyle. Like, it could rip through metal. So line color, we're going to go back with our red. We're going to use a deep, deep, deep red. Now, I'm going to use the shine layer as a chance to kind of experiment a bit, see what I want to do with it. I definitely want it to feel shiny. I want it to feel very, very shiny, very carapaced almost, or scaled. I'm using OBS again because I cannot tell on my tablet where I'm shading. Now, let's grab like a purple color, not like a black. I've heard that shading with black is bad. So I'm gonna grab sort of a purple shadowy color. Let me use that to, oh, that's too purple. Hold on. Even grayer. Just a softer brush for this part. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that one's pretty good. I think we're done. I mean, there's nowhere to do background color. Sorry, Mari. There's nowhere to do background color. But yeah, there you go. Okay, there's your monstrous Ruzator. I imagine them with more of like a lupine or feline head, I guess, sort of protruding a bit. Maybe not like so humanoid, but that's okay. Yippee! Does this count as Teeth Zader? I feel like this should count as Teeth Zader. This feels like it kind of counts as Teeth Zader. A little bit. At least a little bit. Plus, I think you found your calling at calling. I think you found your at calling monsters. Ah, true. What can I say? I like Teeth Zaders. They're fun. I might need to figure out a better way to implement sort of having palpates, like prehensile fangs on the front, but I like the idea of it. Thank you, Cloudy. I've got one tiny little note that I don't like about this thing. It's that I don't like that his one pupil is like, there you go, slightly darker than the others. I didn't like that. Yeah, you don't have teeth. Yeah, you don't have teeth. But this one, Mari has teeth. Teeth perms allowed today. should probably have also added more shading right here to imply that this, like, front ridge stops. I probably shouldn't go crazy. I shouldn't go crazy. I shouldn't go crazy. I shouldn't go crazy. But then again, maybe like a little. It would depend. Try. No. Ruins the soft shading. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's good. We're good. I've implied the faceplate is a faceplate well enough, I think. Okay. I hope you like it. Yippee! Okay, so that's 3 down so far. We've got Cronwitch, La 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 Bears, Mari's. Next, Onion Eyes for Dental. Twig! Think of her 16 months of being an axhole. You know what that means? That means that you're on the chopping block, baby. That's right. When I go back into the darkest dungeon, you're on the list of motherfuckers I might recruit from the wagon to throw into the meat grinder. Watch you get churned up. Yeah, that's right. You're on the wheel of axles. Okay, next up we've got Azure, or Azure Ruzator. Azure says main body is regular blue, the muzzle, regular blue. The muzzle is sky blue. The horns are red. The tip of the ears are purple. Got it. Upside down cross collar. Yay, meat grinder, woohoo! Orbital. Ooh, I gotta get moving though. I'm burning the candle on both ends, and I need to make sure that I'm actually getting stuff done. It was art, not at. Typo got me, but YouTube chat hates me tonight. Hey, no problem, Cloudy. That's all right. Luckily, someone guessed that correctly immediately. All right, so we definitely want to have Azure holding out a rose, a blue rose specifically, winking. Secondary color is purple, and we need to have at least the bottom of the chin showing so that we can see that there is a collar involved. Oops, my bad. I don't like that line. Hold on. But that's better. But then it doesn't get bulbous enough. Hold on. Ah, that's better. What the hell did you draw a rose so quick for? Oh, I was told to draw a rose. What do you want from me? Don't let this fool you. I think roses are lame. Okay, pretty cool. Thanks. It's mostly down to just adding a bunch of layers, from what I understand. And I'm not exactly an expert, so do not take my word with anything more than a grain of salt. But I find that the more layers you add, the more rosy it tends to look. At least that's what my intuition is telling me. I am by no means a flower artist. I have drawn very, very few flowers. But my gut says, just draw more layers. Upside down cross color, holding a blue rose, winking. Okay. So we want to do Ruze face shape, at least this high up. Which means we're gonna have a horn here. Now, let's make this a little more exaggerated, a little more cartoony. So we'll shrink the horns a bit, so we can fit more in there. No, hold on. Actually, I think I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Ooh, charming. Ooh. Now wait a minute. Ooh, but then I can't get the collar in there. Hold on. Can't do that. Let's do like this angle, maybe. Ooh, this angle, maybe. This angle, maybe. This angle, maybe. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Never mind. Your art calling is now flowers. Congrats. Yes, I did it. I'm a flower artist, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I like that. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty cute, actually. I like that little sort of pinched cheek. Okay, so we gotta have an upside down cross necklace. Oh, I mean, I've done too much rose here. Okay, so maybe what I do is I lasso tool the rose and I move it back. I think we're gonna have to, unfortunately. I'm an idiot, actually. Okay, so let's shrink it a bit. That's better. Yippee! Okay. So now, much better. Okay, so now we have a little bit more room to work with. Hey, Rosario, welcome in. You got here just in time for me to be drawing a rose. What are the chances? So ooh, let's do something like, there we go. Cute. Okay, let's get our horns going real quick. And I dare say that the line art is just about complete here. Okay, and now we go on to color. Now, they said just a normal blue, but judging from the blue that they have in their profile, it's going to be like a very saturated blue. However, I don't want it to be too saturated because then the shine won't show up, so I'm going to add a little bit of light tone to it, just a bit. And then I'm going to darken it just a tad. There we go, so shine can actually show up on this. Now, on the blue rose, I am going to darken that. They said just a normal blue rose, but I don't want it to be the same color as their main color. So we're going to go with sort of a midnight blue, I think, for the rose. Here I am spewing color names out of my ass like I know anything about colors, but just pretend I know what midnight blue is. Pretend that. Good, Azure. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so now we're going to go with sky blue. I want sort of like a nice, soft, airy blue here. Still want it to be undersaturated enough to show a little bit of shine when push comes to shove. There we go. Okay, now we're going with bright red for our horn color. Let's darken it just a tad, not a ton, just enough to add a little bit of shading to it. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we want to do, okay, purple. Probably a slightly lighter purple, not too crazy dark, not too crazy light. Scoot up a bit. That might be too pinky, hold on. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. And now we want to grab our blue again, but we want to go even darker than that. And we're going to go for sort of like a, like I said, sort of a midnight blue. Bob Ross, give me your power for a moment. Yeah, okay. That might even be a little too light. Let's go darker. That's too purple. Darker. Oh, yeah. Almost like a sort of, I don't know, like a cobalt or not like a cerulean, but like dark. Hope you guys don't mind parallel working streams, because this is quickly stopping being a yapping stream and turning into a parallel work stream. But sorry, dudes, I gotta get work done. I gotta move quick. I'm once again using OBS to determine how in the lines or out of the lines I am. And it worked, for the most part, minus this part right here. Yeah, I like that blue a lot, El Torochi. If I had to pick a blue, that's probably my favorite shade of blue, is that sort of like, especially if it has like a gray static feeling on it. But even without that, I think I like that shade of blue. It gives me a very dungeon synth vibe. It gives me a very like sort of dreamscape, like somehow shadowed blue feeling. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Draw, Kaiser, draw! Anyway, so let's go ahead and start adding our shines and such. Actually, I want to figure out a line color real quick. Now, I can't really go with a blue for a line color. I've already gotten about as dark as I can get on the blues. Well, I could go even darker, theoretically, but it's not going to show up great on the rose, but it would show up great on the... it would show up well on the head. So that's nice. Also need to oh, I accidentally colored the eyelid. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta remember to color the collar as well. And it looks like I accidentally did a couple things wrong. So one, I colored outside the line there. Say no coloring book. Two, I missed a bit of shading here, I think. Three, forgot to color in the collar, which we're going to use like a nice dark gray for, with like just a hint of purple to it. Just a hint. And any e-boy worth his salt, or e-girl worth her salt, is obviously going to be wearing silver, so we'll make the cross silver. And we will communicate silver metal with shine. Oh, the cross will be gold. Ah, okay, fair enough. Listen, it's your art, not mine. Let's do it. Nice. Okay, now let's get to shading. We're gonna focus on shine for this one. Ooh, that wasn't right. There we go. We want the smooth shines. Now, I do gotta be careful because the shine doesn't show up as well on the blue because it is very saturated, but we can still make it work. Sorry, the shine's basically invisible on my tablet, so I'm again turning to OBS to help me.
Save me, OBS, save me.
I forgot another thing. This would technically be red here. Okay. Whew, close one. Almost lost an arm. Wouldn't want that. Okay, so now we just need some shine on the rose, which will be very clear and very easy to do. So let's pick the parts that are most obviously facing the light. If the light's coming from the top left, we want to do parts that would catch the light really well. So like this one would be an easy target. And then we'd probably get a little bit along the top here. There we go. It's kind of nice. This one for sure. Okay. Get a little on the inside there. Little there. I feel like this upper lip would get a little bit, but not so much over here, just because that's probably furled in. We do want a little bit here. And a little right there to imply a curve. You know what? Let's go ahead and give it here anyway. Just because I want it to have a little more depth and the rose to be a big, like, standout part of this piece. Let me give it a little on the inside. It's just very dewy. It's very moist. That's why it's got so much shine. Duh. Yeah, I needed that. Okay, I think that's probably good. I would maybe say I could add a little bit of shadow on this one. I don't want to go crazy with shadow because I don't want to shadow all of these, but, you know, at least on the rose. Let's just define the rose a bit, make the rose really stand out. Just the really dark parts, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, let's do a background color. So, we've already used red and we've already used blue. We've already used a little bit of purple. The only thing we really haven't used is green, but green's gonna stand out really kind of aggressively against this. I think I'm gonna go for more of a seafoam this time. Yeah, seafoam, and then maybe we'll do like a sort of like soft sort of purple on top. So that's a sort of gradient. Oh, not on top, I lied, on the bottom. On top would collide with the horns. So we'll do it down here. There you go. And then we can have it gradient right there. Nice. Maybe I want an angle on it even. There we go. Better. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this one is done. And there you go, Azure. I hope you like it. And if you don't, well, that's too bad! Too bad! Okay. Cool. 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 Sorry, I was just staring at it for a minute to make sure I actually liked it. And I do. All right, so we're on to Chili, who asks, can I get one commission from you? With a black Crusader with green eyes and green horns. White around its mouth and stomach, like a regular Crusader has. Any pose or expression can be cool in your perspective. Thank you. Okay, so we're going with black, green. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because if we had, I might do like a really dark gray rather than a jet black. Thanks, Carmezi. I mean, I could use a jet black. That would be really. I mean, I could get really stylistic with it and maybe do something pretty abstract. I haven't tried any abstract art really before, and I mean, I'm constantly trying to experiment with this shit to see what I like. So maybe we do abstract art. We could do like a really sort of, not abstract so much as like a graphic design-y, I guess. Does that make sense? Let me think for a sec. Now, what the hell is going on? Hold on. Messages in chat. Did I do something? Okay. Mane-san, the Crusader, say hi. Wait. I see. Okay, never mind. That does not need my attention immediately. However, it does need my attention after stream, but that's fine. Okay. Busy week. That's okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Whew, I'm gonna be busting my balls this week. I should not have scheduled such a heavy week. That's okay, though. I'm a god. I'm an unstoppable god. There's nothing that can stop me. Okay, cool. So, Chili, let's see here. We're gonna do, How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. So, I think what I'm gonna have to do for this is, first of all, I want to think of a pose that's gonna look good to me. I'm gonna try something real quick. Don't panic if you don't like it, Chili. I'm just trying something out. Now, when you say green, do you mean lime green, or do you mean like forest green, or electric green, or sage green? Okay, cool. I was thinking of lime green for this too. That's great. Hold on a sec. Okay. My bad. One second. When the next Zatsudan will be. I haven't done a Zatsudan in a long time. Infi, I don't know for sure. I don't even know if I want that. I think I want... Yeah, I think I want this. Do I even want that? No, I don't think I want the horns. I don't think I'm going to draw the outer face yet. I want to see what I can do with this first. Good luck at school, gamer. The bubblegummerzator. Razor? Oh no. No. Oh, wait. Chili said white mouth. Maybe I can't do the negative space drawing. Oh, buck teeth. You ruined it. You ruined it for me. Now I've got to redo it. God, that's so bright on my eyeballs. Ridiculous. I wonder if I can use black to add a shine to it. Can I add shine with black? Ooh. Maybe not, but I like the vibe. I don't know, I feel like it kind of fucks. I kind of like it. What do you think, Chili? How are we feeling about this one? It's kind of like, you know, Akali's part in KDA's MV for pop stars. Oh. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of it's definitely a unique take on art. I feel like it's different than my usual wheelhouse, but I kind of like working in the negative space. Now the question is, would I want to try and fill this in with green, or would that be too much? That might be too much, huh? Let's test it out real quick. Boop. Oh, that's right. That won't work. Okay, that's fine. Actually, maybe I don't hate that. Maybe that's pretty good. I thought that was going to be too much, but I kind of like it. Kind of adds a splash of color where I feel like it needs it. Actually, I kind of fuck with that. I was wrong. I do like it. Sorry. Psych. Wow, I've never worked in negative color, or like in just two colors before. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fucking fun. Huh. Well, what do you think, Chili? It's a good color palette. I'm a sucker for neon green and black. I typically like black best when it's paired with some sort of electric color, like electric green or electric blues or something that makes it stand out. What happened? How many did he do so far? This, once I'm complete with it, will be number 5, which I think I'm getting pretty close, actually. I've just got a few little details I want to sort out, but otherwise, I think I'm pretty set. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I'm good. Black and bright orange. Yeah. All right, Chili, let's go. All right, so that's Chili's, I think, set. I like it. It's like something I'd put on my computer tower. Yeah, I'm on 5. So this is Chili's. This is Azure. Kimmy Deloise, welcome back. Thank you for being a Ruzader. This one is Mari's. 3 very different art styles suddenly, but that's okay. Pretty cool. I like that. I like how different these all look. Kimmy, welcome back. We've got La 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 Bears. And we've got Prone Witches. Yeah. 5 out of what was it? 14? 16, actually. Brutal, I know. So now we've got Flapjacks, sponsored by Having Mercy. I'm just going to look at Chili's to make sure there's nothing else I want to do with it. Hold on. No, I like it. For some reason, it gives me Sonic art vibes. I don't know what about it gives me vibes from, like, Sonic. Anyway, Flapjack, next. It's very sweet to be sponsoring other people's commissions. True. All right, so Having Mercy says that Flapjack wants a main color Orpal, secondary color pink muzzle light Orpal. Please make sure winged eyeliner is on fleek. Thank you. No problem. Probably. Hydration and posture check. That's a good point. How long have I been going? Oh, already 3 hours? Shit. Okay, I could do this. Ah, my fingers! Let me think of a pose. No. No, I can't. I mustn't. I mustn't. I won't. But then again, playing around is sometimes how I find my best work. Oh, with a piece of butter. Ah, perfect. I did it, everybody. I did it. No, just kidding. Okay. Commit to the bit! No, I'm not committing to the bit. I need to think for a sec. You know what? If I'm struggling this hard to think of a pose, maybe it's time to take 5. All right, gamers, I'm going to take a small break, 5-10 minutes tops. I'm going to go stretch, shake my back out a bit. Feel free to vibe in the meantime. We'll hit you with a BRB. So, yeah. Bye, I'll be right back. I'm going to go find some water. Water. If anybody asks, it's be right back time. I gotta add a BRB text to these screens or something. I'll figure it out. Okay, bye. Why do you think I have arms like these? That's right. It's for hugging ants. Save my work? What am I, a coward? Yeah, okay, I'll save. You're right. Boom. What's up? Hakitos rated in. Welcome in, Hakitos. Hello. Sorry, I was on BRB. I've been working on art today. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, and I'm your least favorite idol. If you'd like to see the 5 pieces of art I have finished in the last 3.5 hours, I will show you. So, number 1, Tilly's art. Pretty good. I like it. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Number 2, Azure. Crusader's art. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. I like it. I like it. Number 3, Mari's art. Pretty fucking good. It's pretty cute, I know. Number 4, La 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 Bear's art. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it, I like it. And then last but not least, we have Crone Witch's art, of course, which is very inspired by Gravity Bumble. Yeah, Gravity Bumble. Gargly Bagel. Okay, so that's the 5 we've done so far. All right, moving on, baby. Let us keep it stepping, shall we? So next is Flapjacks, sponsored by Having Mercy. This is going to be one that is main color purple, secondary color pink, muzzle is light purple, and we're going to do winged eyeliner on this one. Poses up to me, which we'll see how we do. Let me have a little sip of my delicious water. I've been trying not to have any caffeine lately because I feel like it's a crutch for my streaming and my comedy, and I don't like that. I don't really want to be funny when I'm taking caffeine, man. I want to be funny all the time. I don't need some energy drink to be a ha ha he he guy. I am making profile icons. Yes, Dulapon. So now I'm drinking water. Yuck. It's okay though. I'll make it work. Yeah, so I'm doing profile pictures at the moment. For those who don't know, I can show you a couple of the other ones I did earlier. This is the last batch. I took a week or 2 off of doing art, but these ones up here are the ones I did before. If you look closely, you might even see a few of them roaming around right now in chat. The sneaky little dogs. Yippee! Nah, if I was gonna get caffeine withdrawals, it would have happened by now. I'm pretty good at cutting things cold turkey. I once cut video games out of my life for like 2 years cold turkey. My God, that was hard. It wasn't that hard. Clinical depression made it real easy. Turns out it's easy when you lose interest in all the things you care about. But I got better. Let's see. To real Quebec. Sorry. Man, Flapjack, help me out here. What's a pose? Yo, how'd you get better? I played the long con, an endurance game against depression, and found various coping mechanisms. I spent a lot of my childhood trying to find a way to think around. Okay, listen. I'm going to tell you something you might not know about me, about Crimzon Rulez, the most humble streamer that ever lived. you might not know this, but I like to think I'm pretty fucking smart. So the problem with thinking you're pretty fucking smart and thinking you can think your way around most things is that when clinical depression rears its big ugly head, it's very easy to get in the mindset of, well, I mean, I'm a smart guy, and if I can, like, kind of talk myself down from an asthma attack, certainly I can, like, outwit depression. Duh. What's that got on me? That's just being sad, dude. Easy. I could do that. And, you know, sometimes it worked. Sometimes, you know, I'd be real on that fucking edge, brother, having a bad go of it. But I'd be like, I'd think my way around it sometimes. But most of the time, it would come in quiet moments when I wasn't really thinking straight or being careful. And it reared its head in ways I did not perceive as depression, such as losing interest in the things I love, sleeping for 18 hours a day, just choosing not to do things that I knew I was supposed to do or needed to do to take care of myself or my life. And just be like, no, I'm not gonna. And then when my parents be like, why aren't you doing this? Be like, I don't want to. And they'd be like, well, it's gonna ruin your life. I'm like, oh well, that's life. So what? My life's already ruined. Why do I care? Which was really not a great mentality. So anyway, the point is, you can't really think your way around it. But I did develop many coping mechanisms over a long period of dealing with it. So I don't think it ever went away, per se. I've just gotten very good at handling it. So there you go. That's how I got better, I guess. I didn't get better. I developed many coping mechanisms, and I resolved at some point to fake being an optimist until it came to pass. And I'm not an optimist, but I've gotten better. It turns out when I don't indulge in the sort of, I'm going to say a word you're not going to like, but the sort of like self-ingratiating, almost masturbatory, like pity party of letting myself feel terrible because it gives me some sort of catharsis. And if I try to force myself to be positive, eventually that starts to infect my mindset. Any good coping ideas? In the exact moment where you're dealing with it, there are two things I would say. One, don't death spiral. It is easy when you are dealing with, let's say an episode in this case. Let's say a particularly bad episode. It is easy to go into a situation where you're like, oh, well, I should play video games. Like, that'd be fun. And then you sit down and you're like, well, what video game would I want to play? And you're like, well, I have this one, and I have this one, and I have this one. Oh, but this one, I'm too far into it, and this one I don't want to play without my buddies, and this one, I haven't even started it yet, and I shouldn't start a new game. Well, I've got this one, but I've kind of already beat that a couple times. Well, I've got this one, but don't do that. Just make a decision. And if you're like, well, gaming just doesn't sound fun right now. Okay, well, go make a decision and do something else. Be like, okay, I want to go take a walk. And it's like, well, I'm taking a walk doesn't sound fun right now. It does not matter. Lay out 3 to 5 options. Stop there. Don't go any further than that because you can just get stuck in analysis paralysis. Pick one. And if none of them sound fun, pick one arbitrarily and just fucking do it. It doesn't matter if it sounds fun. It doesn't matter if it sounds like it's a good thing to do. Just do it. You will find doing something is better than doing nothing and wallowing in just the spiral of I should be doing something with my free time. I am getting sad because I'm wasting my free time, but I also don't want to do any of these things. Doesn't matter. Just do it. It doesn't matter what it is. Just do something. That is the most important thing when you're in a moment at that. Like there's long-term things you should do. You should seek professional help, first of all. You should make friends who will hopefully care about you and support you through those problems. I did not do either of those things. I would not recommend taking that path. It's long. It's arduous. It fucking sucks. It usually ends, not to put too blunt a point on it, it usually ends in checking out of life early. So I would not recommend doing it that way. I got very lucky. And probably only by sheer sloth or fear did I get that lucky. I would not recommend doing that. Oreo, thank you for being a Ruzader. Always seek professional help and seek help from your support network. That is my advice. But in the short term, decide to do something you love, even if it doesn't sound fun in the moment, and just do it. Okay. Let's do some art here. Yeah, Dulipon. Absolutely. Analysis paralysis is a surprisingly insidious little demon, isn't it? It sneaks up on you. And you don't see it as a problem. I think the problem is people don't put enough time into this sort of self-introspection to realize that that habits they have, especially around decision-making itself, which is a really meta concept, right? The idea of dissecting how you make decisions is kind of like deciding how to decide on things, which sounds stupid at first, but it is important because analysis paralysis is incredibly insidious and will often just end with you doing nothing and being sad and spiraling and then maybe taking a depression nap or just, I don't know, doing something worse, which you don't want to do. So don't do that. Being busy is a good way to curb depression. That's true. Actually, a lot of people are depressed because they don't have objectives or goals or fun little numbers go up activities to give themselves. So sometimes it's just working a lot. Sometimes it's just having a lot of hobbies. I partake in a lot of hobbies. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm reading or trying to play games for myself, or I'm trying to learn how to cook, or I'm cleaning, whatever. Just something to get my mind going. I do walks. Spending time away from the internet is a great idea. I don't know what BOTC is, but I think MTG is Magic the Gathering, right? Good choice. If you can spend time with people, that's also good. I've got no one around me to spend time with, as in, like, I don't have any local friends or whatever. But that's because I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, and you can't find anywhere to hang out. So that's my nightmare to deal with for now, but I'll figure it out eventually. Does petting your cats help? Yeah. So I'll lay down on my back and just read a book and let my cats just lay on me. That usually helps. Blood on the clock tower. Ooh. I like social deduction games. I'd be curious about that. Going on silly little walks for your stupid mental health does help a lot. That's good, Dusk. Do your cats not eat your book? I wouldn't let them. Fair. Hell yeah, so. I just want to write a short story. My suspicion, Ailsong, is that you're probably writing a long-term project and that you've hit a blockade and it bothers you that you're not making more progress than you feel like you should make. My suggestion would be to work on something completely unrelated for a little bit to jog your interest in writing again and get out sort of like the stiffness, or just do something that's not writing for a bit but still is writing adjacent. Partake in listening to some world-building videos, or I don't know, play a game with a really good narrative or good dialogue that you like. Read a good book. Watch a movie that has particularly, like, good written scenes. Procrastinate object A with object B. Perfect, Christian. Exactly. Perfect advice. If I don't want to do something and it's absolutely the worst thing and I just really don't want to do it, I try to pick from my list of things I need to do, homework included, and I just use whatever the least wanting to do thing is to force me to do other things. I'll sit down and I'll be like, okay, I need to work on this thing I hate doing. And I'll be like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm like, okay. What if I get the dishes done? Then I don't have to do the thing I hate doing. And I'm like, what if I make myself some dinner? What if I fold a little laundry? Okay, what if I do a different piece of homework? What if I answer all the DMs I've left sit for a month? And then eventually I will get to the bottom and do the thing I don't want to do. Now, the problem with that method is you do have to get to the bottom and do the thing you don't want to do, which sucks, but it is what it is. That is not dumb, Rosie. That's good. Binge hunt streams and make snacks? Okay, pom-poms. That is such a weird thought. Today, I had a thought. I'm going to say something that's going to sound really egotistical, and you know what? It's because I'm the best. No, okay. In seriousness, I got fan mail today in the mail. I got mail. I haven't opened it yet. After the stream, I'm going to open it and read it. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, damn, what is fan mail? I was like, I guess it's mail from people who are fans of me, but I'm like, I couldn't tell anybody that. I can't think like that. Like, that does not cross my mind. As soon as I walk away from this computer, I am just Ruze. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy living in the middle of fucking nowhere in some shitty wagon with my cats. I literally do not remember I am a streamer most times until I'm sitting down to stream, which is really fucking funny. Like, if I were to, like, talk to my parents about my job, I mean, they're polite, but they don't really understand it. But if I was like, oh yeah, I have fans, they send me fan mail, they'd be like, what? What do you mean you have fans that send you fan mail? I'd be like, you know, I've got fans, they send me fan mail. They'd be like, why? I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. Use the fan mail fan in absence of your AC. Hey, listen, I've got AC. It's working right now. Thank you. Dude, I have fans who own my merch and display in their house. There are people, apparently, who watch my streams to feel better about things. And there are people, so I watch YouTube videos when I eat dinner because I'm like, well, I gotta have my stimmies. I gotta have my entertainment while I'm eating my dinner. I gotta have some sort of like interaction. So I'll watch YouTube videos of like, I don't know, like Hello Future Me or like XP to level 3 or fucking like Danny Gonzalez or fucking Curtis Connor, right? So I'll sit down and I'll watch these YouTube videos or Nucleum or something. And I'm like, wow, these are content creators. That's so cool. And I'm like, cool. It'd be cool to be a content creator. And then I'm like, sitting here like, wait a minute. Somebody does that. Somebody does that with me. What the fuck? Wait a minute. They're so divorced from me in my mind. That's such a different concept in my mind. I'm like, huh? We got Ruru Melon for dinner. Jump scared by your own job description. I feel like when I'm sitting at the computer, I become a different person. I enter some fugue state. I enter a haze. And when I step away, it's like, I'm still Ruze, but I'm like, it's completely different. This is a complete, I fucking full Hannah Montana that shit. I don't know if I'm like Bruce Wayne or if I'm Batman. I don't know which one's the real guy, but they're the same personality, but it's like we share different memories. It's like we got a 2-body thing going on, right? It's crazy. Is that called departmentalization, or I have no fucking clue, dude? I have no fucking clue. But it is completely different in my brain. Is it the best of both worlds? It is the best and worst of both worlds, yeah. I feel like it's that one show where I go to work and then a different guy takes over and then I come back and I'm like, damn, I'm a different guy again. Is this Risbo lore? I don't know. Severance. Yeah. I've never watched Severance, but I've seen clips of it and it's like, yeah, it feels like that. Is that what Severance is? I think so. I've seen YouTube shorts of it. Because YouTube keeps recommending me fucking random movies or shows for no reason. Hey, what's up, Nitro's cat? All right, let's just get a pose down. Let's just run something down. Let's just do it. Ooh. No. I've already done a falling. I've done a lot of different poses so far. I could do like a sort of no. Is this like work you and being at home you? The problem is the personality, like I'm not putting on a persona, really. Like I'm a little more on, I'm a little more excitable, I'm a little more like, or whatever, sure. But like, that's just who I am most of the time, especially when I'm playing video games, exact same guy, a lot of shrieking when something scares me, a lot of, my legs, when I break my legs, etc., etc. That's just who I am. But for some reason, there is a complete separation, almost like I cannot perceive the memories I make while streaming. I've been jump scared by clips where I'm like, Jesus, fuck, I said that? What the fuck? Where I like come across a clip on Twitter or YouTube, I'm like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Hey, no problem, Favorusha. Thanks for the soup. Jump scared by your own streams, 100%. How'd you just make that noise? Which one? Who let him say that? Yeah, exactly. That's how I get about my own clips. I'm like, wait, who let him say that? I do just be saying stuff sometimes. Honestly, I've loosened up a lot. I feel like I came into this so rigid, so afraid of like what being an idol meant. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You guys gotta accept me at my Ruzest. I'm just gonna be saying shit sometimes. That's just the way it is. Ruze still the most say-so in HOLOSTARS? Let's go. That's because I'm a little fucking Luddite deep in my core. I'm a, what's the word? Fucking, got that Catholic guild. I'm not even Catholic. Never was even raised Catholic. Yes, I've had that moment many times, Rosie. I was trying so hard to be well-behaved, dude. I was trying so hard to be like, ooh, don't say anything fucked up. Don't say anything dumb. Don't be too mean. Don't be too mean now. Be careful. I think the problem is I hadn't really watched any idol content when I first came into Stars. I don't know, I just hadn't really watched any content from cover in general. So I had this perception, and partially just because I was unaware, and partially because I guess I expected everybody to hold themselves to that standard of like what it was to be an idol or whatever. Flapjack, I'm going on the nose, brother. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna draw you with pancakes. You're gonna be having pancakes now. Bum 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 bum. Then he'll call me short staffer. Having mercy, I'm gonna need you to refund your sponsored, your sponsored Crusader. Okay, now then. I'll accept that. There's the evil brother. There it is. What is a sort of... Okay, listen, I'm going to pull up a reference real quick. I've got an idea, but I need to pull up a reference if I'm going to execute the idea correctly. So... Here we go. Rootlessness. I can't sing that, actually. That's against the rules. No, none of these are working. Hold on. I really gotta think hard about this one. These references stink! Wait a minute. Okay, I got it. I'm on it. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Wait, no. Wrong. Okay, so let's get like hold on. So choo 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 choo. Flapjack, do you even like pancakes? Am I about to just like besmirch your good name? I'm sure your name has nothing really to do with pancakes. If I'm being honest with you, I'm sure it's just like a name you thought sounded good, but I hope you like pancakes because it's time. It's pancake time. Of course it was a high school inside joke, you son of a... Well, except that your good name is being besmirched. It's pancake time now. It's pancake time now. Jesus. Oh, sorry. My phone scared me. I don't hate pancakes. Don't you Twitter me, Ruze. You hear that, everybody? Flapjack hates pancakes. Flapjack said that they like waffles. They hate pancakes. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Waffle Stack Jackson actually kind of does go. Like, Flapjack Jackson's cool or whatever, but if you consider Waffle Stack Jackson, that kind of fucking hits, dude. I need thicker lines. There we go. That's not mine. That's not my writing. I stole that right out of the chat. Thank you, Ruzeters. I don't like this one as much. Hold on. I need to rethink this. What's up, Scribblelicious? Welcome in.
He still darn jokes. We should be getting paid.
Too bad. Too bad. Those jokes are mine now. By law, you signed the contract when you joined in. What are you drawing? Right now, I'm drawing profile pictures. Ruzader commissions, so things like these little guys. Yippee! I'm trying to decide if I like this one or not. I think I want to redo it. I think I want to do something else. I don't think I like this one as much. Yeah, I think I could get more creative than this. Hold on. Sorry, I changed my mind. This one's done. I'm undoing it. Undoing. Okay. Okay, let's go again. So, let me think. I think I want to do like, do you want to do like a, oh, okay, hold on. Want to have Flapjack flipping a pancake in a pan? Okay. Now ideas are forming. And I like that. I like that. But have you considered flapjack getting flipped in a pan? Huh? Now, how will I fit that in a little itty bitty circle is the real question. That's the real question. Let's see, so hen, body. I could probably do it. I mean, if I could fit fucking Leah doing like, I just wanna be body, I could do this. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Do a flip. Oh my god, we've activated Mikuru-chan. What about ghost flipping flapjack? All right, guys, you're trying to get me to squeeze in Papa Demetrius McSkellington or whatever the fuck, and flapjack. Like that's crazy. That's crazy work. I'd have to be like whoop 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 whap whap. Japan, woo! Like I gotta get that foreshortening, of course. There's the massive gripper holding it. I get the hand and then the arm and then whoop. Papa Dimitri, you know, and then there's a flapjack up here. Do it, you won't? I will, actually. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Only because I accidentally, like, went fucking hard on this foreshortening for no reason, which is funny to me. Since I do not understand foreshortening, and I am not a good enough visualizer to actually do it right, so... The fact that I did it even halfway decent is funny to me, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No! This is a legally distinct ghost, by the way. This is not IP infringing. This is just a ghost who happens to have a vaguely skeletal face and a cool, tall hat. Okay? This is very different. This is not ghost, in case you're wondering. Legally distinct. This is gassed. Why has he got a chef's hat? Hold on, that's not right. Hold on, wait a minute. How does that work? How does one of those fancy church hats work? It's like that? It's like this? It's like a steeple? Yeah, I think it's like a steeple. Okay, so let's make it like a steeple. Hold on. I can't believe it. It's every time I'm fucking around, I make my best shit. This is Grandpa Ghoul. My main man, Grandpa Ghoul. Alright, hold on. I want like this shape. No, hold on. I want this shape, this shape, this shape, I gotta make this a really tiny Ruze. I gotta really think. Hold on. Okay, so. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Ow!
Okay. Wait a minute. Am I still on Adrian von Ziegler? Whew, I am, okay. Ooh, okay. I got scared. I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Heyo, Dragon Rider. Welcome in. Okay, let's thicken these lines a bit. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like the line of that head better, so that's not a bad thing. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, cool. Wrong button. It's very dark in here where I'm drawing, so it's hard for me to see my buttons. Eyeliner? We gotta get eyeliner on there. Maybe I'll do eyeliner in a different color, actually. Maybe we'll start with regular eyes. Let's turn the head a bit more. What if I tilted the whole head down? Hold on. It's time to experiment a bit. I want to try something like this real quick. I just want to see what this looks like. Like, fang. No. No. Wait. So. Bang. Bang. I had the vibes I want. Try to do like a sort of like a pouty face. I'm gonna get there, damn it. Maybe exaggeration? Absolute horror. No, Stay ruined. Hey, my subtitle stopped again, dude. Oh my god, they stopped all the way back there. That's annoying. Good night, Iron. Let me try to refresh these and see if they work. Hey, lucky. Okay. Oh wait, that was kind of cute for a second there. But I can't do eyeliner on fleek if I do it that way. So I gotta go back. Hold on, I gotta think. Nelly Cifarelli, welcome in again and thank you for the raid. Hi, hello. I'm doing a bit of goofy art. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I am, in fact, Elysium's greatest monster hunter, the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and your least favorite idol. And today, I'm struggling with a pose, which is a shame because all the others came to me so easily. This is what I've gotten done so far. But now, I'm doing line art for the next one. I'm trying to think. What does that mean, Nelly? What were you doing today? What'd you get up to? Also, hi. Aren't you Mr. I suck at art? I sure am. And I remain that. I stand by that. I will stand on business, 10 toes in. I was bakushining all over the place. I was playing Uma Musume. You're saying anime words at me. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. I, too, was bakushining all over the place. You're not based in horse-pilled? Actually, I'm kind of the most based in horse-pilled person that ever lived. In fact, every single day, I take a pill that stops me from turning into a horse at midnight. That's right, I've been a horse all along. You didn't expect that, did you? I'm not even a man, nor am I an idol. I'm just a horse. Name every horse. Clydesdale. Speckled. Epona. Roach. Lumberjack, Katie Dilly, washing machine, Seabiscuit, unrequited love, toaster strudel, spirit. So yeah, boom. I've done every horse, easy, just like that. Didn't mention Shadowfax. Actually, so Shadowfax is not technically a horse. Shadowfax is the lord of horses and the blueprint upon which all horses were built. Shadowfax is more like the spiritual concept of horse. So, nice try though, dude. Welcome in, Renabine. Nah, bro, that's a horse. Actually, you're a horse, so. Didn't get my horse from from Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, fuck, Arborist. I forgot about your horse from Red Dead Redemption 2. Mr. Horse Guy. Shit, dude. That's like saying Mew's not a Pokemon. Mew's not a Pokemon. I already said Roach from The Witcher. Nice try. I was booed for thinking Beautifly looks like a horse. Beautifly, the fucking butterfly, dude. You know, with antennas. And a proboscis. I wouldn't even, like, listen, I'm not gonna judge you too bad, but I'm gonna judge you really bad right now. That's not even the most horse-like bug. What about fucking Venipede? Like, even among bugs, that's not the most horse-like. What are you talking about? What about the horse Vigo adopted after filming? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Johnny. Johnman. Johnman the horse. You don't think Vinipede is more horse-like than Pewdifly? You are out of your goddamn mind. Are you kidding me? What about the horse Atreyu in Never Ending Story? Well, technically, past tense, was a horse. Who the fuck is Brago? I'm not wrong. Oh, Aragorn's horse. That's right. You're right. The one that he stole from, was it, what's his face's kid, right? The one he stole from, not Mordred. What the hell's his name? Theodred. Right. Horse-like bug I'm missing out on my bingo list today. You're welcome. Yeah, the one he took from Theodred. Yeah. Thought it was Atrax. I think Atrax might be his first horse. Question mark? No, wait. Atrax. That name's not familiar. I lied. Who is that? Anyway, the point is, Brago is the horse he gets after Theodred dies. And he kind of like walks in and goes full fucking horse girl on Brago for some reason to flirt with Theodred's cousin after Theodred died, which is real weird and kind of fucked up, but okay, no big deal. Artax was from Never Ending Story. Sure, I believe you. Yeah, so he goes over and he rizzes up the horse girl using his horse girl powers on Brago, and then from then on, Brago is his horse, and for some reason has a like magical elf bond to him and finds him in the river after he falls off a cliff. He does the cute elven whispering to calm him. All right, listen, I'm not going to say that like Aragorn was out of line there, but Aragorn was out of line there. Brother was like, ah, yes, this is my time to shine. I will come in here and I will show them how it is done. These are, let me reiterate, let me just real quick. These are the horse lords. This is White Man the Better Samurai if I've ever seen it. Dude rolls up and is like, actually, let me show you what I learned in elf school. Let me show you what I learned in private school. Okay, horse lords, okay. Like, shut the fuck up, Aragorn. Idiot. God, I hate Aragorn. I like Viggo Mortensen. God, I hate Aragorn. No one's risen a horse, Hanasaki. Someone's using a horse to riz another girl. Even though he's already happily engaged, by the way. He's just happily engaged, and he's like, oh, well, I'm gonna riz up this random girl, this random lady. I'm gonna lead her on for no reason. And you could be like, oh, but he didn't know. He didn't know he was doing that. It was an accident or whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't fucking care. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Dude came rolling up to her while she was napping in a hall, all by herself. Was like, I'll put a little blanket on her. I'll put a little blankie on her. Shut up, Aragorn. Ugh. Weirdo. That's called kindness? That's not kindness. That's watching someone sleep and waiting for an opportunity to swoop in like a creep. That's not kindness. Listen, I'm just saying, if that happened to me, brother, if that happened to me, I'd be like, why were you watching me sleep? I have guards. I am a princess. It's okay. I'm good. Who are you? I've literally done that for homies after keggers, dude. Did you do it in lieu of after your homie's cousin had perished tragically in combat after saving her uncle from an evil wizard while standing around in the hall where she was sleeping by herself? I don't think your homie was sleeping alone in a hall by themselves with guards all around. Aragorn's a creep. I won't accept any other logic. I gotta do this in such a way that we can get those on fleek eyeliner. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this is gonna do it. Oh wait, this is gonna do it. No. Wait, it's two turned. Hold on. This is why Boromir is better. Am I making up stuff? Am I making up stuff or am I right? Maybe we just do like a happy expression. Flapjack would be super excited to get flipped by Spectre. I gotta rewatch Old Ruze. I can't parse whether you're right or wrong. Theoden was my favorite character. I'm afraid of how you'll freak out on him. All right, whoa. Back up. Listen, I'm not freaking out on Aragorn. I'm saying Aragorn's a fucking dweeb. He's a little dork. Theoden's cool. Theoden gets the pass. He's all right. I mean, he's a bad dad, but he gets the pass otherwise. That still looks like fear. Hold on. Thanks for no one, dweeb. Theoden's an alright uncle. He's okay. He's alright. I like Theoden. He's a fun character. Oh, that's looking pretty excited. I like that. I think I like that one. Oh, that's very excited looking. That might be the most excited looking Ruze I've ever drawn. Didn't mean to do that, but here we go. Maybe I should add a little more joy at the bottom of the eye. Like a whoop. Yeah. Whoop. Sorry if you were hoping to be edgy and cool and aloof, but you're about to be just super excited. You're about to be super excited to be here. I'm going to move the smile even higher, I've decided. And maybe I'll exaggerate it. We'll see. Maybe we'll do like a cartoonish exaggeration. Anyway, here's my problem with Aragorn. I know you guys are excited for more of that. My problem with Aragorn is that in the movie, the way he is written, he definitely comes across very much like he knows. If he doesn't know what's going on, he's willingly ignorant. He is uncaring to Eowyn's feelings, and that is not cool. And maybe he's just being nice. Maybe he's just being a nice guy. Sure, fine. Oh yeah, that's excitement. Oh wait, hold on. What if I did a... Real quick, I just want to see what would happen if I did this. That's kind of cute, actually. It's like a little cat smile. I kind of like that more. I was going to do a big one, but I like that more. He's the oblivious man lead, shaking my head. Nah, okay. Aragorn's okay. Aragorn's okay. He's a very good example of non-toxic masculinity and affection for the homies and just genuinely being a caring person who looks out for the people around him. My problem with Aragorn is that he is infallible in so many ways, especially movie Aragorn, who doesn't even come with the goddamn ego that book Aragorn comes with. He's not even like running around being like, I'm the king, like book Aragorn. But because they took that from him in the movies, he does feel a little bit either stupid, which is fine, it's played for comedy. Lord of the Rings is still partially a comedy at the end of the day. Or he feels purposely oblivious at times. And that's not just the way he interacts with people. He's also just annoyingly good at everything in a way that kind of defeats the purpose of everybody else existing. And that can be a little frustrating. I felt that in the book as well. I've argued with many a person about her not being a homewrecker, that he led her on, but I definitely wouldn't go so far as him using horse well-being to get into pan. No. That's hyperbole. That's exaggeration. No, I did not think he saw Eowyn and was like, oh, this is my chance to, like, get some fucking... I'm gonna show this horse girl how horseman I am. I think what was silly about that scene is what I was saying in the second part that's annoying about Aragorn, which is how he is better at everything than everybody else around him. He is better at horse girling than the horse lords. He is better at, like, archery than maybe Legolas. He is better at sword fighting than Gimli and Boromir. He is a better soldier, scouter, tracker. He's a better hunter. He's a better, like, he can fight 3 Nazgûl solo. Yeah, it's like, all right, man, come on. He's almost immortal, so he's like an elf, but, like, not an elf. It's like, dude, chill. That's my problem with Aragorn. He's the guy at the D&D table who, when you're like, can I roll stealth? He's like, can I roll 2? After he min-maxed his character. You're like, okay, dude, aren't you like a fucking fighter in full plate? He's like, yes. Can I roll 2? I have a +4. And you'll remember, DM, in town, I bought this thing. And also, my backstory that I trained with the elves says I get advantage. And you're like, fine, whatever, dude. And you're like, okay, I'm a bard. Can I roll to, like, do a performance check? He's like, actually, I know the lay of Luthien, which gives me advantage against, like, any checks for elves and men. Okay. But no, I think 90% of my disdain for Aragorn, genuinely, and I'm a big enough man to admit this, comes from everybody comparing Boromir to Aragorn. Boromir, the only fucking human in the party. The only actual human in the party. The only normal dude. The only guy who is, like, literally from the race of people who are susceptible to the ring specifically, and everybody's like, oh, Boromir's the bad guy. Boromir's the bad guy. Shut the fuck up. Hey, wait a minute, I'm learning to draw while I talk. What the fuck? Huh. Didn't see that one coming. They used Gimli for comedic relief. They sure did. He was a real romantic in the book. He had some good words. He had good words. That's really cool, Dragon, right? That sounds like fun. Who's this mysterious ghast flipping this fucking pan? Who is this guy? I changed my mind. Originally, I was going to have you being, like, flipped sideways, but I was like, nah, this is cuter, I think. So I'm going to do it this way. Who's this mysterious guy? This ghast? I don't know. He's real mysterious, though. I'll say that. Okay, now we gotta get a tail. Man, that one took a lot out of me. I had to really fight for that one. I had to really, like, dig deep into my soul to find that one. Okay. Night, Tapioca! Man, I want to play more TTRPGs, too. I'm still dying to play, Root. I want to play Root so bad. So now you guys know my dark history with my hatred for Aragorn. I think I'm gonna give you an axe tail, but I don't want it to be the focus of the piece, so I'm just gonna move it behind you a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be like back there. Okay. You're either about to get absolutely fucking clobbered by this band, or you're getting thrown up. It's whichever. Wait, I was gonna make you staring down, but what if I make you staring in, like, the middle distance? Like, you're just having the fucking time of your life. Like, you've never been happier in your fucking existence. This is it. This is the moment. Yeah, staring into the middle distance is even better. Hey! No! I ain't babysitting nobody's cats! Wait a minute! What's up, Lazu? Welcome in.
Hi. Oh, well.
What you up to, gamer?
Join the Pete's Club.
They said, you won't regret it. They lied. Okay, let's move on to colors. So we're gonna go with like a purple color here. I'm gonna hit you with, let's see, what color is your icon's hair? That's like a really deep purple right there. So let's go with like a purple. Got back from vacation, so I'm catching up on work. My favorite. That's pretty close. Orpal? Hey, why you Orpal? I'm gonna turn it down just a tad into like a slightly darker Orpal though, because I want to be able to add shading to it later, or shine to it. I mean, I think I like that Orpal. Plus, you wanted lighter Orpal for the muzzle, I believe. Let's double check. Yes, so we should do dark Orpal for body. Oh my god, your favorite color? Is it green? Your green bias is showing. As one excited little Ruze. I am using Clip Studio Paint Dragon Rider. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to figure out what color I'm gonna do Papa Dimmadome as well. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so let's go for a lighter orpal. Or muzzle color. Now, is that light? No, not light enough. I have to go to work in a little while, so I'll be in the VOD gang when I get home. Sorry I won't be around to see it, though. But you'll have to pay me as cool as everyone else. You better believe it, and thank you for the swoop. What, you guys don't buy into Papa Dimmadome supremacy? Very cute. Okay. Yeah, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. You're so important to the gas lore. Yeah, the gas lore. Of course. Secondary color's pink, muzzle's light purple. So if the secondary color's pink, we're gonna go for pink for the horns here, but we want to go for like a slightly darker. Is that too dark? That might be too dark. Again! That's a little better. Okay. Nice. Again! Does anybody play Marvel Rivals anymore? Is that like a thing? I don't even remember. I think I have that installed still, actually. I don't know, I haven't played it in a bit. I know people that do play it. Ah. That's a merry prankster. Oh, yes, quite. Oh, quite merry indeed, the prankster. Yes. Bubba Gast, the merry prankster. Anyway, now that I've fucking... actually, I almost said something I shouldn't have said. Now that I've released the beast, I can go back to being so normal again. Sorry, guys. I'm typical. There we go. Yeah, this is turning out a lot cuter than I meant it to, but it'll work. Now, I do got to get that eyeliner going in a second, but we're going to do maybe a different color for eyeliner. We'll see. Maybe I do this even. No, that doesn't stand out enough. I think I'm going to do pink, actually. Winged. Mm-hmm. Okay, pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. Let me go back and grab this gray. We're going to use that for our skeletal garb. Indeed, a wise choice. Gray. The color of skeleton. of Papagast. Chicken. Papa's chicken. Ooh, Papa's chicken. It tastes so bad. Man, this music got really ambient. I can respect that. It's kind of reminded me of the Kenshi OST. I've been trying to sit down and read Dune lately. And, because people keep saying it's like the greatest sci-fi novel of all time or whatever. And I'm not a big sci-fi guy, so I'm trying to get used to it. And, I've been listening to the Kenshi OST while I do it. And that's been doing wonders for me. What are we talking about? Ruze will go crazy with what now? Hanta! Thank you for the raid and welcome in. Oh, repo. I see. I don't remember what the highest level I got in that was. It was something pretty high, I think, for my first run. Hey, Anta, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elise's greatest monster, your least favorite idol, and the Midwest fantasy VTuber. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to today? Also, what's up is not much. Currently, I'm working on Ruze art commissions. So, that is the vibe. Resident Evil 2 randomizer run? Oh no. Oh no, bro. I didn't even know they did randomizers of that. That makes sense, I guess. I guess they do randomizers of a lot of games. Sorry that was so rough, brother. Look on the bright side. Every rough run paves the way. Nope, that's not true, actually. They could all be terrible. Wait, they've got hardcore randomizers on the remake already? Damn. That's cool. I have still never played through a Resident Evil game. I take that back. I have played through Resident Evil 5, which is not a horror game, which is why I played through it. Guess what your third favorite color is? That's right, it's green! But not just any green. Lime green. Because you'll stand out really heavily on it. You know what else? We're going to add a little bit of red in there because it's going to blend in. Yippee! No, I turned brown. I changed my mind. Hold on. I still want to do that, but I think I want to do, like, top, maybe. Because there's less gray up here, so the green will stand out better against the gray. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Cool. Now I want to do a line color, which I'm going to take your purple. I'm going to darken it even more. I'm going to... Okay, and then I'm going to do this number. I'm going to... Beautiful. And now I'm going to go for my shine. Shine on! The fight is on! Backslash! Oh, I'm still erasing. I fight for my friends.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, brother, that's a shiny little pan. I mean, you add a little more shine over there, why not? A little shine on the bones. The fight is on! I think I like that one. I think that's pretty good. The eyeliner kind of goes, dude. Wait a minute. The eyeliner kind of goes, dude. There's two things that are ingrained in my memory, Renabine, and it's Backslash and Demon Fang. I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Subaru! Thank you for being a Ruzader and welcome in. Natsuki? Good night, Kiko. Thank you for hanging out. Well, I was kind of blazing through these for a little bit, but that one kind of stumped me for a moment. I got kind of slowed down. So, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. I know that's 6 and not 8, and that's not half, but I'll tell you what. Why don't we split this into 3 streams? I'll do 6 today, probably 6 tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. Next week. And then I will do the last 4 the week after. Or maybe in the same week. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a double art stream. I don't know yet. But I have been going for a while. It is very urgent that I get to my homework. I was actually just messaged about it 7 minutes ago. So it is definitely time for me to take that a little seriously just in case. So, on that note, let us think of a VOD question of the day. Actually, I'm right about to reach the end of my playlist for Adrian Von Ziegler as well, so this is perfect. Thank you for hanging out, gamers. I will show you real quick what we got done. We got Flapjacks done. We got Chili's done. We got Azure's done. We got Mari's done. We got La 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 Bears done. And we got Random Fan Cronwitch done. Ta-da! So yeah, we've been kind of cooking today. All that in about 5-ish hours. So a little faster than 1 an hour, which isn't great speed, but I'll take it anyway. So thank you, gamers, for hanging out. Thank you for participating in the stream. Blah, 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 yeah, whatever. I'm done being nice. VOD question of the day. The VOD question of the day is, what is, not including VTubers, your current hyperfixation? Okay. And if you don't have hyperfixations or you don't feel comfortable using that word, that's okay. You don't want to diminish the use of the word, that's fine. What are you currently obsessed with? How about that? What are you currently obsessed with? Most obsessed with? Monster Hunter? Great taste. Good for you. Proud of you. Now, you do mean Monster Hunter Try Ultimate, right? Final Fantasy 14? Oh, brother. All right, you better answer in the VOD. Go to the VOD. Answer. Remember to smash that like button, to comment and subscribe, and hit the bell icon, and whatever else. It does help a lot, apparently. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does. It doesn't matter if it helps, because I haven't checked the metrics, but what I do know is I like seeing the comments, I like liking them, and I like replying to them sometimes. So, comment down below, and I will go through and take a look at those and see what you guys are currently obsessed with. Cool! Holy shit, Renabine, that's crazy. But also, good job. Proud of you. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I will see you guys later. Oh, wait, I got to find somebody to raid you to. Dude, I don't know. Did I raid you to Octavio yesterday? I guess I did. Alright, I'm going to run you over to Shinri, who is currently doing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, 5th episode. How many other myths start from the actions of regular things, I believe. So, I'm going to take you over to Shinri right now. Thank you so much for hanging out, gamers. Thank you for the commissions. Thank you for the soups. Thank you for the chips. Thank you for just shooting the shit with me while I goofed around and did art. Okay, that's all for me. I'll see you tomorrow for... Wait, am I off tomorrow? Do I have a day off this week? I don't remember if I gave myself a day off. I sure fucking didn't. I'll see you tomorrow for the Grounded finale, theoretically. And then the day after that is a brand new Minecraft server, baby. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Man, what a packed week. I gotta go do my homework. Bye. Bye.